challenges to find honor and victory. But the final battlefield is the human heart, where duty must fight with love. Desperate conflict with a ruthless enemy. The hardest challenges to find honor and victory. But the final battlefield is the human heart, where duty must fight with love.
Hello, good evening, good evening. I'm pretty sure it should be evening by most people's times already. Yes, more Deltarune. This one's gonna be different. I am not gonna stop until I hit the end of chapter 3 / the start of chapter 4. Cause I want to pound Toriel's dead. Brother, this is why like you need to stop looking at all the big women that you say, because you only want to do that because of the fact that you see so many drawings of her with tummy and you're like, I need that, I need it. It's too late though. It's too late though. She already belongs to Sans. You can't have her. You've come too late. You are not him. You are that one turtle that you encounter in Undertale. It's like washy washy. He's just like, ooh, I need it. I'm part turtle and part hand washer. That is who you are. But no delays, except for this delay because I have to open up Deltarune. But not even gonna delay it. We're going straight in. We're going straight in because I actually don't know how long it's gonna take. So I don't want. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be. How long chapter 3 is gonna be? Cause I did say no stopping until chapter 3 is done, but at the same token, I don't know what that is gonna entail. But at least I'm in the city, so I know I'm not too far out. Other roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. It's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? Dude. A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. I hope you enjoy your free virus that you got by clicking the fucking, notification, bro. I'll be emailing it to all of you later. Yes, I'm sorry for the cringe. I know that the idea was some people wanted to do like Toho D&D today, and usually I would say yes, but I was like, nah, Deltarune, I need to play it. Wallpaper suddenly changed to rabbits. What have you done? It's called an enhancement. You've been infected by the Coney virus. Now all of your mouse inputs will... Every time you try to move your mouse, you'll see that your cursor is not actually a cursor, it's a little edger that's on it. And it will have different facial expressions when you try to move. And you no longer have an email, now you have a Coney mail. Chris, what are you... Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. I hope you enjoy your new mail service. I will make sure to deliver all of your emails with 0 encryption because of the fact that it makes it really hard for me to read as to what you're writing. And how am I supposed to tell the other person your message if I can't read it? You know, let's be realistic here. Oh, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willy minion. You will still be able to use a VPN though. I will give you, there will be a new icon on your desktop. There's just a V, and when you click on it here, it will show an icon of you walking up to the V and peeing inside of it. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So just come to this. In order to fight our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my spended clean, where are you? Oh, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris, not the life I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Noelle, Queen. They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me, the player select screen. Listen to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respected teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it's just the sound of the city. Oh, okay. I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdly and find Noel. For you see, Birdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles! Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? Thanks, Chris. Sweet. So, do you have any idea where Susie is? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Shroomish. Shroomish, how was the fortnight? How was the fortnight, Shroomish?
Would stand on it,
Mouse.
won't puncture me. Oof.
Hello, jalapeno.
Phoenix.
Chris, my son.
Like a puppet.
This is what?
Oh no, Kermie.
Chris, you did that on purpose, didn't you? It's like when they smoked eggnog with mayo. Pretty good. Duos with Doc. Penis time. Pretty sick that you got to do some duos with Doc. I had to cancel Touhou D&D with Doc because I wanted to play Deltarune. That's really the long and short of it. I wanted to play Deltarune, and looks like Doc took care of it. I'm sobbing, shitting. You're gonna have to keep sobbing and shitting, bro, because I wanted to play Deltarune. Huh? What are you telling me to do? Could someone please explain what's going on? Was this your first time in battle? Oh, well, yes. Oh boy. Yes, I needed to Deltarune. I will not lie, Shroomish. I miss using Twitter.com. I want to be able to use it without the fear of seeing a Deltarune spoiler. Because I already see a couple of them already. And it's like, I just need to play. That's why I'm locking in doing chapter 2 and chapter 3. And hopefully, at least starting a little bit of chapter 4. I heard it's long. So I'm planning for tomorrow to be the chapter 4,
brother, this guy stinks!
yes, we should game after Deltarune. After Deltarune, then yes, I am perfectly fine to game. And there's the potential that I might be able to join you guys in Fortnite, but I don't know that because I haven't tested it out with this new computer and everything. Well, not new computer, but these new parts. I have not tested how it runs there. So I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. If we're nice, then we can win through mercy? Yeah. The way I have to do that is dress up in a weird costume? Yeah. Nice. Enjoyed it, nice. I'm not first today, yes, Lighthouse took the first today. The first can only be redeemed by the person who's first. So, that is why you cannot redeem it currently. Is this the punishment for not allowing people to do more first? No, needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know? You know, unironically, I have to go to the gym and stuff again, but I'm so not looking forward to that. I heard
we just lost the game 0.
Fuck. It's advertising. Susie, she's right there, but I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? Looks kind of like... Ah, they're looking over here. Let's go. I believe you forgot until now, but Seb get his letter, his reaction. I do have the letter there, but I did not get Seb's reaction yet, but I will ask him about it later on. I will text you, I will message you as to what his reaction is. I will remind him of it. We're Edison's. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Oh wait, isn't there like actually something unironically special with you guys? No worries, just curious. I'll also show you what it looks like after the stream right now. But I'd usually do it during, because I don't mind like sidetracking. But considering that I really do want to make like big progress here, I need to forego it for this one moment. I do apologize. Next time though. Next time for sure. Actually, I should check the recruits thing. I actually don't know if I recruited everyone. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the game. I'm enjoying the game. It's just a matter of... It's not a matter of enjoying the game. It's a matter of, not meaning... wanting to use Twitter.com again, because I'm such a loser. I want to use Twitter.com. And I can't do it because it's full of Deltarune spoilers. The only time it wasn't filled with spoilers is when Elon Musk was crashing out. That was the only time because he made everyone look at his tweets, so it overrode the Deltarune tweets. I didn't cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else got plugged, there's a lot more agreeable. It's nice. I never heard of this game till now, honestly. It is... If you played Undertale, it is... What would you even call this? Sequel? Spin-off? It's not exactly clear yet, because Toby Fox doesn't want to reveal anything. But it's fun. It's honestly fun. It's advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Oh gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at a festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? I will ride with you. Oh, so you can shake it when we reach the top? Just like at the festival when we were kids? I know there's a catch with you, Chris. No thanks. Damn. So you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep staying this one. Chris, stay on the switch. Stay. You need a dog tree or something? It sounds so genuine. It's silly. Ah! Chris, come on. You know that isn't very nice. It's almost roast steered there for a second. Alright, now's your turn. Yippee! Just like that. Should have seen the look on your face. Why did it look so hurt? Gosh. Yippee! Yes, but I'm having a good time. The game is currently like what, $25 or something, but it's not like a bad price point because you're paying for it's a little bit of like you're paying for it, but you got any ways to deal with crushing existential dread? It's for a friend, but it looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me. It's fun. I do like the idea that it's gonna be more chapters and stuff coming soon, but being lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say because I have brain rot. I'm not a big personal fan of the idea of splitting a game up into multiple chapters and releasing it per chapter. I like the idea of just like one solid release personally, but I understand like some people want to just get everything really soon. And I think Toby's kind of just testing the waters for certain stuff, like what's good, what's working, what doesn't work. And that's probably why he's doing that. So that way it gives him time to rework anything that and see how it's going. But I'm just personally not a big fan of that specific method. But I also do want to play it because I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing spoilers. Chris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh, LMAO, you're here. Sorry, Chris. Well, I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these age-appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Though we are choosies, I feel like we're on the we're the same. Mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I cannot compute it. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. That's completely fair. Monster Hunter Wilds needs master rank already. I had a friend that is super into Monster Hunter Wilds, and I've seen it and it looks super sick, but I've never played one of a Monster Hunter game, so it's always looked like a little bit intimidating to try out, but it is one that I'd be interested in playing at one point. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile, and if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay, you do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness. Together. Oh, it's, it's, how do I put this? Very smart. Monster Hunter is always fun. I played most after 3. I'll try to see as to what would be a good point to try it in. I guess that would be the most recent game because that's what everyone's playing. But I'd be down to pick at it. The only thing now that you mentioned Fortnite, it kind of reminded me of something because I was talking with Sev. Apparently Cleveland Brown is going to be put in for the Fortnite. I knew Hank Hill was going to be in, but also like I don't know his name, but you know the main guy of Bob's Burgers, he's going to be in too. So I guess they're all kind of coming in for Father's Day, which I'm not gonna lie is actually kind of a cool thing from Fortnite's end. I hope they do something like that for Mother's Day next year, like the moms. But I don't know. Maybe they can't do that. I don't know if there's certain rules as to as to their specific licensing they're allowed to use for them. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool to see Lois gunning down people. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect tastes. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. Ha! I will soon in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artmanship. Green and I have plans to consider. Haha, yes. Oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Berkeley. Keep going. I'm right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. World is pretty good. 2 games before Wild. Fortnite is getting wild here for sure. Looks like my disguise worked. Yeah, I do want to try to play with you guys more, but it definitely... one of the things that kind of did get me annoyed is especially when Miku came out. And I did want to genuinely play with you guys. It just... just realized I can't see anything. I guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew. Chris, can you stop looking at this? I'm lost in the craftsmanship. do you have to look at it twice? So much to look at. Chris, it's a work of art. What are you looking at? I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, is this thing just the best? This thing just seems to suck bad. Chris, there's no reason to look at this. I might get the newer one because I know that, especially if my friends are still playing it, I definitely want to be able to play the newer one with them. But I just don't know. I'd have to see as to which one that is. Because I'm tired of falling for it every time. The trap of, oh yeah, I like this game a whole bunch. Let's get it. Let's buy it and play it. And then we never play it. And then we never play it. And I start crashing out. I don't crash out. But I understand. But also like, come on, man. Making some money by selling in the city. Better make those bucks somehow. Buy some new gear. Some new kicks. I want to be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. Filled with the power of musical bagels. Will it be cheap? Got CD bagels, 80 bucks a pop. Did you like the big statue? Well, then it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. Other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. If we do get people in Fortnite, we'll do prop hunt and stuff like that. I did see you guys do prop hunt, and that honestly did look like legitimately sick. Oh, we pulled on the plug. I did not know about the sleep mist one. I will keep that in mind for next time. The first time I think I ever played Fortnite with, not you specifically, Trumish. I don't think you were in that one. I think it was with Sev. It was like it was like this one game mode. It's like going through the, I guess it's like a sort of pseudo roguelike, but as we were going through it, it just like, oh fuck, why am I forgetting? We just like kept grinding money, and then we had one guy that was Joe. His name was Joe. You probably know him, actually. And he was just insanely good at it, that he just started farming money for us. We just never left. I never played Fortnite now that I think about it. I mean, I don't hate Fortnite, but I do kind of only find it fun really with other people. If I'm playing with my friends, then yeah, it's not too bad. If I'm playing solo, I'm not a super big fan. I'd rather, there's like other stuff that I'd want to play, but that might attribute to it. I have like Toho that I'd want to play, but there's one Toho game that I actually should probably play soon. I do have it for the Switch. I got it back as my brother actually got it for me as a gift, and he was really happy that he had found it, and I have felt bad that I have not played it yet, but I will play it at one point. Can I get with a dress on it? Clothing sale. We're selling this for 75% off, only $300 $. We're doing business with you. Add it to your armors. Alright, we're sold out. It's better with friends, I'm sure. Still don't know what Toho is. It is a series, but it is like it is bullet hell as well, so Toho's fun. Toho's very fun. Toho is the thing from our campaign as well. That's where our main campaign is taking place in D&D. Oh, did pineapple's eggs ever hatch? I remember, you know, I've completely forgot about that. I kept mentioning that they have an egg, but they haven't hatched it yet. They haven't at least wanted to hatch it, but I do know what's inside of it still, of that egg. I was very scared I'd forget, but I still actually do remember what's inside. Lighthouse, sorry. Yes. I did kind of read that as like, who the fuck is pineapples? But like, I didn't know who you were talking about for the egg. I did remember it, but I was like, it's another electric wall. There's a hole, there's a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside. What do you think, Chris? Is this good? Citizens do to keep until they release mice traffic signs. It's a hole for mice to enter into. Wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Alright, how many times am I gonna get hit by mice? Sweet. Chris, you did it. We should be able to... Oh, the force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess laying on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. I do love that campaign so much, unironically. Chris, you aren't going to touch the cheese, are you? I'm going to touch the cheese. You're the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly. Oh, fuck. The rat. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of the battle. It's like you lost sight of what was important. Not the... Chris! I suck. I suck so bad. I can't believe I fucked that up. I'm gonna kill Shroomish with the dragon. Grah! Don't kill Shroomish. Oh, that's Tootsie. You think now you have vengeance that you can do, Shroomish. You can now do things as well during the campaign for next week. You can be like a I will remember this type of bit. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of the battle. Unfortunate tragedy. Tragedy. Inside was a CD bagel. Man. I love... Unironically, I do love everything bagels. Seeing them keep talking about CD bagels makes me want an everything bagel. I do want to just eat. They're so good. It's a dead end. Yum. Agreed. This switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling. Help me. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too. Chris, whatever you did, just keep doing it. Am I that much of a brainless that I actually can't solve this? Am I that stupid, man? Made my mouth water. You got this. I'm so stupid. I'm not able to solve it. What? How did you solve that? Eat a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. I wish I could have read what it was before. Made my mouth water. Dude, I love everything bagels. Like, my folks don't like them whatsoever, so I always have to get them in separate bags because they like plain and blueberry and stuff like that. But I love an everything bagel. Just, it is just, no, I was now immune to mice. It tastes just so good, dude. Unironically, like, I'm cooking curry at the moment. That's probably one of the strangest things I've actually never eaten. Not that curry is a strange food, but like I've actually never had curry, is what I mean. Does CD Bagel heal more? I gotta sell all of these. $20. Oh, I just saw that recipe you sent me. I'm gonna have to check that. You know, fun fact for you guys. I don't know if some of you know this. Do you know that unironically, if you attempt to send someone a zip file and Discord does not like your file, like I don't know what specifically it is. It might be file name or something like that, because I don't think it examines what's inside the file. If Discord doesn't like your file, it'll actually like delete your file and then replace it with a cooking recipe instead. Good to know. I found that out with Sam on my first attempt when I tried doing it. Thought about demon summon class. Did another one. What does avoid do? Innocent looked at the ground. And he's got shriveled and tired from the lack of attention. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Oh shit, nice. Yes, I learned that from Sam because he wanted to also be able to use tits. I don't know if he does or doesn't right now, but he wanted to use tits, which is the Twitch integrated throwing system. And I sent him the file because I figured why not? Like, you know, like we'll share it around. I have it, so I might as well share it. And when I tried sending it to him the first time, it actually deleted the file and did that, and him and I were both super confused. He's like, "Why'd you just send me like a? Why did you write this?" And I was like, I didn't. I didn't do any type of edit here." And then I was like, "I'll try to send it again," and I sent it again, and we both watched. And Discord actually changed the file as we were looking at it. It completely deleted the zip file and changed it to looks like you're trying to cook up some trouble with actually I can read you exactly what it writes here. With Discord, if I just pull up an old message here. Ooh, that curry looks really good. Fuck, I'm fat maxing. I'm thinking about food. It's like, here's what it says. It's like, it looks like that file might be a virus. Instead of cooking up trouble, try cooking up, and it picks random recipe, and it'll pick from like random websites too. Like it picks from Food Network, it picks from Epic Curious, it picks like a bunch of different random recipes. But I wonder if they're I don't know if they're good or not. But yes, Discord actually does get mad at you for certain types of things that you'll send, and it will just completely change it to something else so that way you can enjoy it. Do you know Deltarune is actually a homophone for the Spanish word Deltarune, which means to encapsulate? I did not know that. Thank you, Brian. I will spread this information to Sev as well. Did either of you try the recipe? No, we never tried any of the recipes because even with a recipe, I will have no ability to cook. No, what are you doing, Chris? We have a truce. A truce with Chris. That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Really, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you out to their side. I'm actually like so terrible at cooking. I have considered that if I ever get my own place at one point in time, I don't know how I'd do it because like I don't want to show my skin. I want to keep like, you know, the VTuber thing going. But I did consider the idea of setting up like a camera and cooking for you guys, unironically how I cook, and just showing you the types of disasters that I whip up. Oh, I love have you seen my pizzas? I have not, but I'd be interested to see them. I one time went to a pasta cooking class where they were teaching us how to make raviolis, and my raviolis were so dog shit because the idea was you take the class, you'd make the food, and then you eat the food. My raviolis were so dog shit that the chef like had to swap them out with the ones that they made because of the fact of how bad they were. Like they looked like comically bad. I'll eventually be using a camera when I stream. One day, not too far out. I think it's kind of worthwhile, like having a PNG or you don't need a camera per se, but having like at least something there to look at, I think is like a nice. It helps out IMO with the stream, makes it feel a little bit more personal, I think. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. But I like your mushroom too, as well as shroomish. I have a question. Who made your mushroom, by the way? I'm just out of curiosity. It's shitty fan art I made. No, this may hurt you, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. Chris, don't to use her mind. Chris, I get it. Your head's got too big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. Anything's your chance to upset me at the weakest. I take my most precious thing, Noel. Fuck. I'm getting a bit shitted on. Guess what, Chris? I have more things that you'll never have. Behold, comrades. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. You'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? Sigurd, what's up, Graze? I'm doing all the grazing I can. It's not too bad. Like, I did kind of just take way more damage than I thought I did earlier on, but with the whirlwinds, but my highlights are gone. Huh. They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris, shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. Summon more guys. I don't need to do that. Just wait, the original ones are gonna come back any minute now. Fuck. Is this a frozen chicken playthrough? No. I am interested in seeing how that kind of playthrough does go, though, because, as far as I've been mini-spoiled, I know that there's, you know, more people than just, like, Noelle and Birdley that show up in this area, so I'm interested to see how the frozen chicken the weird does work, but I have no idea how it does, so I'm probably gonna have to just like I'm probably gonna do the weird route on my own, because I'd feel bad just like clogging up so much Deltarune when I do have other games that I'm in the middle of trying to play through. But you're not spoiled on Deltarune Part 2? Oh no, I know the second chapter. I know how it works. I've played through it. I've just gone through. I'm going through it again for not the first time, but I'm going through it again because of the fact that I'm trying to get certain triggers to go through, like, I've done the basic 3 triggers for the chapter 1, so I got the Star Walker, I have beat Jevil, and, I took the egg, so, I have all 3 of those taken care of, and then I just want to see, like, you know, continuing that in chapter 2, and then seeing how that flows into chapter 3 is what I wanted to see, so that's why I'm just redoing it from the beginning. There's a lot I want to talk about in regards to that, but I'll wait till you're done with the game. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how it goes, but I don't mind talking about root. I don't really care about weird root spoilers because, you know, I'm gonna be truthful. I never did a genocide playthrough of Undertale because like I got trolled. So, I was super bad at video games. I won't lie. Like actually trying to even beat Jevel actually wasn't even that hard when I tried him for the first time on here. I did finish Undertale. I beat Undertale in a... I just did not do a genocide playthrough. That was the only playthrough I did not do. Because, truth be told, I saw Edgey. I saw Edgey do one because I didn't have the game at the time. But I did do a full pacifist playthrough on my own. And true pacifist and stuff. But, I did not genocide. I was also scared because I was super bad at video games and I didn't know if I could actually beat Sans or not. I thought I would be super bad, and I'm probably glad I didn't try to do Sans because Jevel took me 3 fucking days to do. Like it took me 3 days worth of attempts to beat Jevel, and now I did him in like 3 attempts. So like, I just was so bad at video games that if I imagine myself literally doing Jevel back then, I would probably I'd probably have like an actual brain aneurysm if I tried to do Sans back then. I bought it until when it first came out and I still haven't played it. I think it's a cool game. I just kind of like, you know, everyone talks about how much they hate Professor something, that one guy that, you know, he kind of popularized the final boss type of videos and how he would just spoil games and he'd feel like on top of the world because he spoiled video games. And I feel like everyone got mad at him because he would spoil stuff before people could play it, and now like I feel like that same thing with like Deltarune. It's like everyone wants to talk about the game, but it's like the weekend isn't even here. Some people don't get a chance to play the fucking game. It's only been out since Wednesday. Well, damn it. Pearly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Or easier. The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. I know, well, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try harder, maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Heh. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. There's so much about osmosis nowadays. I probably wouldn't get anything out of it. You know what? It's probably true. I did have a playthrough, even though I did see Edgey do his playthrough of it, because that's, you know, Undertale is actually the first game I've ever bought on Steam. He made me a face with a tornado. Burley. Filled with the power of chicken nuggets. That was the first game I ever bought because I think I just didn't have a Steam account before because I didn't know that I didn't really know much about playing games on the computer. I'd always had like a Wii and stuff like that, so I was always used to just playing games from, you know, a system that played games. I knew about websites like Cool Math Games and like Pop Tropica and stuff like that, so it's not like and Club Penguin, so it wasn't like I never played games on the computer, but I just never knew about like Steam or anything like that because no one ever talked about it at my school. So I only learned about it from Edgey and made an account, and I did not understand it because at first, like when I made a Steam account, I was like, oh yeah, I guess this is like every other game that I go to. You just go onto the website and then you just play a small little game and then that's it. And then when I learned you have to pay like money for games, and like that, I was so confused and I just didn't use it for a while. And then I got Undertale. It was pretty sick. And then I started. That was until like high school, which is like embarrassing. But Noelle, honey, where are you? And then it was also the same thing of like I didn't know how to that like, you know, mouse and keyboard is kind of just peak. Do you guys remember A Hat in Time? Do you, do you guys remember that game, that platform A Hat in Time? I actually like this is actually like sort of embarrassing, but I'm still gonna say it anyway. One, that game is peak. Just putting that out there, that game is peak. Second, uh, I played that game with mouse and keyboard, but not standard mouse and keyboard. Uh, trackpad mouse and trackpad mouse and keyboard. That is how I played. That is how I played it, because I didn't have like any controllers to plug into my computer, so I just like, okay, so I just play it like this, and I only had a laptop. I didn't own a mouse at the time, so I played that shit with the trackpad, and that's also how I played Minecraft. I would always take forever, and everything would be super hard to do because I just didn't have a mouse. I would just always trackpad everything. It's a shame to be robbed of that. Undertale isn't the best game ever, but it's quite the experience. Yes, I do feel bad. I do wish I could have played it blind, but I also come to the realization that I probably would have never played it blind, because the only reason I ended up buying it was because of Edgey and his recommendation on it. I've played a few games that he's recommended, and some games I really liked, and some games I kind of didn't really vibe with as much. Like, I vibed with Undertale. I thought that was awesome. I tried Fire Emblem because he was super into it as well, and it's okay of a game, but I definitely was not feeling it as much as other stuff that he would play, or other type of stuff that I played. But I do know probably the first computer game I ever played, and I love Fire Emblem. Oh, I don't hate Fire Emblem. Let me be clear on that. It's not that I hate Fire Emblem. I just probably haven't found the Fire Emblem that I really, really like, because I've played only 2 versions of Fire Emblem. I've only played Awakening, and I've only played whatever the one where it's like Corrin's Fire Emblem. It's not that I don't know what the name of it is. It's just that I can't remember. I know it was split into like 3 different games, and I can't remember which of the 3 that I played. But Fates, yes. The only other Fire Emblem game that I'm not going to count that I've played is Fire Emblem Heroes, which I am astonished that that game is still that they still support that game. Not that it's bad or anything like that. I understand it has a pretty nice story with it, but I thought Nintendo pretty much gave up on mobile games. So every time I see it every now and then creep on my timeline, I am shocked that they still keep making content for it, because I never see it like advertised anywhere. You only played the 3DS games? Yes, I've only played the 3DS ones. I've never played any other Fire Emblem before that, so that's why I'm like, I probably am just not vibing with the 3DS ones, but probably like the other ones, like the one that Ike is in. I know that's like a Wii one or something. I'd probably have more fun with. I just wasn't 100% sure. But it's not like I hated the games either. It's not like I didn't have fun with them. I did have genuine fun with them. It just wasn't something that I was like, I can feel like I can sink a whole bunch of time into this or something like that. I guess on the GameCube plus Wii. Duology? Hell yeah. One of my roommate's friends had that one, the one that Ike is in, Duology. So I figured like that one might be cool, but again, I just never. That's the only ones I've tried out of it, because those are the ones that I could be able to get. I made like a $1 zillion with zero dev overhead. I'm surprised they keep implementing along. The thing that surprised me is that, okay, so it's not that I hate the idea of gacha game or whatever, like, you know, gacha's fine. I was just shocked because of the fact that they had another game that was completely an original IP of Dragalia Lost, and it looked like it was doing well, and then they even had a collab with Fire Emblem, and then they just pulled the plug on it. They just said like, no more content, we're not even going to support the servers anymore, goodbye. And that was it. And then they just ended it. I was just surprised, is what it basically comes down to. That they completely just like pulled the plug on that game that I did like spend a bit of money on, then just like only to just like have them remove it. So I was like, okay, I guess Nintendo's just not interested in gacha or whatever. And then you know, Fire Emblem Heroes keeps appearing on my timeline every now and then. It's not a frequent, but it's like it's like a ghost. It just sometimes appears and does it, and I see someone tweet underneath it, and then it just goes away. But I don't hate Fire Emblem. I won't lie, and this is kind of a very basic kind of answer, but Lucina is my favorite. I like her design a lot, honestly. She's my favorite out of all the Fire Emblems. I don't know I don't know what to call the characters there, but out of all of them, I sucks about Dragalia. I thought I'm kind of like 50-50 on it, because like while I do agree that it sucked, it also kind of like had like pretty nasty power creeping, where like but that's kind of all gotchas too. That's one of the things I always hate about them. I like the weird pajamas under the armor things you got going on. Yes, I weird. I guess I just wasn't in with it at the time, but I definitely liked her way more than Tharja. Tharja I knew was everyone loved Tharja, at least at that moment in time. I don't know if that's still true, but everyone loved Tharja, and I was like, Tharja's cool. Like I kind of vibe with her as a unit. She does a lot of damage, but like I don't like her like a favorite, you know. Oh, here she comes. They're making flashback to 2013 so hard. That's my only frame of reference that I have for for Fire Emblem. But I remember one of the things that people got really mad about was or at least Fire Emblem fans got really mad about. I don't know if it was universal thing, because I know if you bring it up now, in 2013 it was outrage. If you brought this into now, people would just be like, "You're a gooner for wanting this. You're a gooner for wanting this." Ads. All right. But I remember back. I'll continue the rant afterwards when you guys are back. No, here she comes. No, well, come home. I made a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen a luxurious queen? Oh my circuits, Chris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I've made you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool, robotic even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. Okay, actually hit the cars. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic. They look it up all the time. Oh no, she would love hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not, stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. You're back. Okay. So I did have a little Fire Emblem thing I wanted to talk about more, but since the ad was going, I didn't want to yap about it and then not be able to respond to it. My circus is a traffic jam. My dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. Just over the other side of the road. But, I'll go too. No, you must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry please. Next up is my CD of the vintage hard disk noises. Chris, please hurry. So yes, when it comes to that, best character coming up. Okay, so let me before best character shows up. Um, one of the things I do remember about Fire Emblem that got people really upset was during Awakening. It was one of the DLCs where you get to go to the beach and everything like that. And I remember at that time a lot of people were really upset because they had Tharja ass in the DLC as one of the special like icons, as one of the special images that you can get. And they censored it. They put a little curtain to block it. And I remember a lot of people at that time getting very upset about that specific Tharja one being censored for no reason. And I was like thinking about it now, like, man, like, we used to be a proper society. When shit like that would happen, people would get mad. Now if shit like that happened today and you tried to get mad about it, people would just call you a gooner and say like, no, it should be kept out of the game. Things have changed. The game has changed. For the better or worse, I cannot tell. But things have changed. It's for the worse, actually. I can tell. I do think it should have just been as is, but, you know, I also understand that Nintendo has to keep their ratings to a certain degree here, and probably their rating would have potentially gotten a little bit higher if that wasn't censored. I suppose. That's the only reason I can think of to justify it, but again, like, I still think they should have just bit the bullet on it. Hey everybody, it's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. This is Spamton, G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't a Lightner! Hey! Looks like you're all alone at a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime you are? Sales gone down the drain? Drain? Living in a goddamn garbage can? Well, I've got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. You've lost connection to your life, and you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? Big shot! Big shot! That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's Hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want Hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, I've got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're a lightner, aren't you? You've got the light in you. Why don't you show it off? Hey, never see a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs are at any movie half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. That's the attitude, little slime. Heels like this only coming in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Trying to do it like that one guy that does it on Twitter, but it's very hard to like make a specific different voice for the like one moment to say something. I get confused and going back to his voice that I'm trying to do. It's messing with my head a lot. Believe it or, I used to be a big shot, the biggest now, but now I need a little generosity. Yum, delicious Grover. Do you have any more? Damn. It has been a minute, so I might not remember all of it directly. I need a little more generosity. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Meat Local also goes straight for my. Oh, fuck. I was right there at the hard deal. Fuck. Yeah, I did get super trolled. I was like, nah, I should be fine. And then I got trolled. I did get trolled. Well, locking in. I can't get. How am I supposed to get to chapter 3 if I'm not locked in? Gotta get those grazes, you know. Can't just be throwing for no reason. It's only in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots. Sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That discomfortable and abnormal pain in my guts would be winning wild prizes. Fuck. Don't worry, kid. We'll give you a deal insurance. But for the low price of 1,000 kromer. It's an absolute price. An absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone knows dead. What do you don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Enlarge yourself. I kind of forgot that, like, I forgot about Spamton for a second when I said click for free virus. And I should have just made it, like, more spam stuff. Is what I should have made the alert. And great. Big shot. Save the world. Wait. Thank you. Hello, Chargeable. And do you have any more accounts? Well, you don't need it. That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what you want. We want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot singles, 100 customers, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, it's up to you. I won't force you. Then a deal's a deal. Let's doing business with you, kid. Down to the next step. I'll wait at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area closed for repairs. I do enjoy a hyperlink blocked. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Do enjoy my hyperlink block. Me too. Me too, bro. Pushers torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big shot autos. Take a ride around town and our special rest is cut off. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the queen signal, she will come running. Well, why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. wasted away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I wouldn't be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. It's because she's weak enough to make it to your peon. Ha! No, just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What do you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew! I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Means the mixtape was thrown to your key items. Toodles! Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild, it kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here. Is it weird Edgey has been saying toodles a lot recently? No, because I'm goated. Hello? Have you forgotten this already? When I said this city makes my head spin, I didn't mean in a bad way, you know? I always want to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. For some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Just wiping the tears away from with Azzy's jacket, the warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Chartable, I've always been good and I've always been that guy. I've always been him, so I have no idea why you're trying to make it sound like any of the actions that I do are somehow strange or bizarre. Just because you aren't keeping up with the times, you fucking old man. Just the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know. Everyone knows how weird you are. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Haha, how was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah, watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. You feel slightly healed. Heh, how's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yeah, Susie, she's a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Look, man, I'm just saying last week I said take care, you said toodles. I thought it was a bit strange. I said goodnight, and I gave a smooch at the end. And you said, weird? You hit me with the Fumo weird in my server? I'm really concerned that you did that because I'm trying to support my homies in every single way possible. So to be getting hit with the Fumo weird as I'm supporting my homies is extremely strange. It hurts my feelings. I definitely did not cry for 20 minutes after that happened. So you just started showing me some respect. Alright? Yeah, dude, why did you keep saying hyperlink blocked? Because you guys kept seeing, you guys want to keep seeing my hyperlink blocked. So I can't, as much as I would love to show you to you, I can't because you want to make a deal. You're too birdly. What the fuck? Who's messaging me on Steam? What the hell? Oh, never mind. Kiss me, doctor. What a very strange thing to have just gotten. Someone did message me, kiss me, doctor. After I said that. Reggie, I offered 209 chromer. It's gonna be at least 5 chromer to make that happen. Chris, have you seen... Chris, we took a break from Chusi for 1 second. You're already back with Susie? Should have expected this. You couldn't keep up with my puzzle-solving skills. Huh? A plushie of me with nipples. Chromer. Thank you for the chromer, sir.
Tier 1 chromer.
That delicious chromer. I hope you guys heard all of that. I had to get real close to my fucking mic to get all those lips sucking sounds to go through. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I nutted from it. You're going to hell. And I'll see you there with me. Huh. Guess I'll forgive you for now. See you, Chris. Why the hell did you give it to Burnley? It was unexpected, Chris. Let's just get the hell out of here. But wait. Noelle. The hell are you doing there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. There's a stupid queen to you. I was kind of worried. Huh? Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Well, wait. Chris, help me. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. They really want to kill you anyway. So get in line already. Oh, okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Huh? Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. Guess I'll join too, but only for this room. No one was asking. I will also join. The peak team. With the Star Walker. With the original Star Walker. I don't need to hear Edgey slopping all over my mic in my ear. Yes, you do. I'm gonna look up Deltarune not safe for work now. You can do whatever you want, sir. But I'm just saying, look at the lineup we have here. Dinosaur Girl, Deer Girl, Rat, Goat Boy, Bird. You're accumulating quite a fur affinity tag right there. And you're on suspect watch. You're on some suspicious watch right now. Sending that clip to Seth so you can have his own freaky redeem of you. If Sev wants to have it, he is more than free to have it. Because he knows that I'm never getting rid of his Ada. The Chromer. Goat Boy is the only one I'm looking at. That's on you, bud. Look, Chris, another teacup ride. It's only 3 seats. We 2 of us could share one. Damn. Guess we gotta take the stairs. That clip is my new Discord join sound. I'm very proud. I have to listen to it, but I'm very happy that you found a purpose to it. Oh, wait, I know, to turn off that force field. You just stay standing on this switch. Huh? Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Goodbye, Noel. Where's the Airward 3? Perhaps it means we all have to enter one teacup. I don't like doing it, but it works. Honestly, the star is super smashable. Star is super smashable. Alright, look, I can't compete with that type of question. I mean, have you seen him? He's the original Skywalker. So, I guess I have to fold on that one. You've completely beaten me on that one. Also, you are not alone in looking at the Goat Boy one. He's the original Cromer Walker. The balloons. Also, I've been playing some MVM. It's decent. MVM is pretty fun. The most fun you get, let me show you my ultimate healing. I do want to see it. I don't think I've actually ever done it where I did the meme of just like actually looking at her ultimate healing. These are services, friends. You know what would be funny, Edgy? What would that be? Airstrike base jumper is what I'm using. That's not bad, but if I got a golden pan, I'd actually like cry. I'd be super proud for you, but I'd also just like be crying super angry tears. I'd be crying out blood because of how jealous I'd be. Best we can do is a tin pan. So, why were you all riding teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. Is there a Noel firework? God damn it, can I? I'm assuming not. It is what it is. Look, Edgey, what would you do if I pulled one of the top 3 best stock Australian weapons? can you remind me what the stock ones are? Because I know that now that you said stock, it's making me think. Because usually it's the ones I know off the top of my head that are pretty expensive are Islander and G-Pen, but those are not stock weapons. So what are the next ones that are stock weapons? What are the 3 highest stock weapons? Actually, if you don't mind. Upgrade. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty. Did we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? Based. Medi, Scatter, and Launcher. I had a feeling that Medi was probably somewhere on the top, but I just didn't know if that was the other one. I did not know Scattergun was actually was up there. I thought Scattergun was lower, but Scatter is also super popular, so I could see it. I would have thought that Grenade Launcher would have been higher, honestly. They're saying, "Where's Noelle?" Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets... What, are you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching. The mice in the hole. Oh, you do not have a clip channel in your Discord? I can make one real quick. No one actually, like... How do I say this without sounding, like, sad? But, I actually don't get a bunch of people that clip a lot of stuff in my... and post it in the Discord, so... I can make one real quick. Just give me a quick second here. I will make it... right there. Let me, what's a funny emote to put for clips? Later. My little brother came in. He just wanted to say goodnight. But, yes, the clip channel has been made. I made it right now. So yes, if you have clips you want to put in, there it is. Now you can be able to... I should have made it sooner, but 20 more. Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go. Miko! Miko, what's up? I will not drop a single one. I wonder if there's gonna be anyone that ever decides to mod Deltarune just to do sprite changes or just whatever. Doesn't seem like it'd be a complicated thing to do, but I don't think I hope someone does it. Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. I'm not doing well. Family problems. My mom ran up. I'm so sorry, dude. If you want to talk about it, I know I won't force you to like talk about it right now on stream if you don't want to talk about it with it being publicly viewable. But if you want to talk about it like in DMs or anything along those lines, like I'm more than happy to listen to you on what's going on there. But I hope things can go better for you, Miko. If you need, I can't help with like having your mom return, but if you need anything, like if there's anything I can help you with, just definitely like send me a message or anything along those lines. I'll try to do the best that I can, but I do hope your mom is able to come back home. Not bad, no. That was kind of smart. Huh? Thanks. Can't take a nap without thinking about her. I understand. I get that. Especially if it's your mom. It's not easy to just like have someone like that just completely walk up and be gone. Especially if it's your mom. And there's no like true replacement for that, but whatever, if there's anything I can do, anything at all, I can't help with the nap part. I hope you're able to get some rest at one point, but I'm here for you, bro. If you need anything. Next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Put the bucket in the bucket hole. This one's the day off without having a problem. Yeah, I can imagine that's just what you'd want, like just to be able to enjoy your day, not have to worry about like a bunch of deep shit like that happening. And my heart goes out to you. I do hope you can be able to reunite with her soon. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means our truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, will only say this one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about if you don't listen to me then? A certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. But Birdly? That's right, he was just with us. We must have captured it when we weren't looking. I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are. Sorry, I thought I saw you in a used game store and... Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see her... Now, her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. But But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Very well lying said to true. We're going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly, I only play mobile games. No! Only one of you is going to help me with my plan. It's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. Pain. I don't think my family's going to hold on much longer. I hope that things can get resolved between them. I know you've told me that there's a lot of stuff going on between your family from the things regarding the cops to now, especially this point in time here. I wish I had better stuff that I can say, honestly. Like, especially in a situation like this where I really wish there was more I could suggest or recommend or even give some sort of insight. I really honestly don't even know what to say or even suggest in this type of scenario here, because I really do hope that she's able to return to you guys, and whatever issues might have caused her to just completely run away can be able to be squashed. Personally, I feel like any type of issue you have with any type of person can always be resolved at the very least with some form of communication. But again, I do hope she's able to return to you, because no one deserves that. No one deserves their mom or any type of family member that they have just completely running out on them. It's cruel. Not that she's being cruel, but like, you know what I mean. It's a tragically unfortunate thing just to occur to you. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. It's okay. You did more than enough. Thank you, Edgey. I can't owe you more than enough. Dude, you don't owe me anything, honestly. I don't say any of the things or do any of the things that I do because of the fact that I want to have people owe me anything or anything like that. I solely do it just because of the fact that, honestly, you're my friend. Like, I know there's certain, like, possible parasocial things, and I do get worried about that a little bit if I am being parasocial. But I genuinely do see you as like as a solid friend, and like, you know, I'm not the only person there that's just like I'm just here to talk about like the good stuff or anything. Like if there's bad stuff going on, I want to help you through it. I want to do whatever I can to help in those cases. I want to help out and enjoy the good times and help out with the bad times. So that's why I'm saying, like, whatever I can possibly do to help in any way that I can help, I'll help as much as I can. The only thing I can't help in is money, and it's for a lack of that I'd lacking in that too. So that is a bad joke to make right now, but I genuinely do mean it. Outside of that, if there's anything at all that you need help with, anything you want to discuss, anything you want to talk about, I'm there with you. How do you like your new room units? You can see they are perfectly suited to your interests, which are generated from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Chris, hey, can you hear me? So there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rouse, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rouse? Damn, that Sophia Tender is screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Rick, we gotta think of some way to get out of here. Anything you smelled in that might help us? Thank you, Edgey, really. It's my pleasure. And I mean that 100%. It is at my absolute pleasure. Missed me? Because I missed you. Lancer, that's you. I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Clish's spacious pants hole. Pocket? Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Ha, yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, that was amazing. My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on friendly me to make you free. Ha, I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room. That sounds good. Request shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Yo, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know. It seems you have been overloaded by shovel requests. This is known as dozens and dozens of shovel attack. Dozens and dozens of bath bombs. Search query DIY bath bomb. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. The search query sharpest kitchen knife jello. Is Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. It's calendar with college vacation circled. Search query, summer vacation, college when. It's 2 pixelated tutorials playing the piano. Search query, video game piano tutorial. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. Search query, video game piano tutorial. Use a communication device. Put your whole head inside and honk. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Try to fit your head inside. Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have the time for this. You're just dropping your bath bomb aside, but there's no time. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noel and Rousey are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal to the on the metal. Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rousey. Maybe he can heal him. Whoa, wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. If I can't help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. Escape from your second personalized room of the day. You're filled with the power of vacation homes. It's my pleasure, dude. I'm happy to... I'm sorry that I repeat myself, but I'm just always happy to assist. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. Search query. Skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. Search query, cool skateboarding game, online cheat. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. Search query, cool skateboarding games online. It's a painted egg. It's warm. Search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query, losers, this library sucks. She's talking to things. Looks bigger from her larger head. She's computer. Doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game. If it reads Birdly. Peek inside. We so surprise you. Sort of. It reads Caddy's room. Peek inside. Its wallpaper was pink cat admin city. It's animated too. Peek into Jockington. It's beautiful. H3LL room. Peek inside. You open the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Looks like a puzzle. Think you can do it, Chris. Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. Just be over here where I can hear you. I'll be here. Wait for your IQ depuffing aura. Chris, still stumped by this simple diversion? Put your neurons back in the crayon box, Chris. I can already feel the solution welling up in my brain cavity. Eureka is what I'll say. Now go. Only Lesser Dad was here to help. He's regular puzzleology. You mean like a genius? No, he's more like a sad clown. Yeah, we got it. Well, what? Hey, wait a second. How did you solve it without me? Ha! Chris figured out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Now you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan. Child's play. Gonna give me another harder one. For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. As you see, first you line the shadows with the lines of the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyways. A bird brain, right, Lancer? Oh, yeah, all his body parts are bird ones. Lancer, tell Chris our sixth scheme. So, when we make track jackets, I'm making his a different color. Chris, leave the controls alone. If you get sweat on the controls, it's going to eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Well, wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. Brute force method. A caveman could do it. Said cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second. Why don't you just relax your mind, Palace? Which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure it out. Why, shapes don't go together. Oh hey, you just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? If you just pile them all in the corners, I'd need a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Come on, Chris. Let's cover up the whole square thing. Quiet. No hints. This is a bird to human. That means no Susies and no... who is that guy? I'm Lancer. Pull my tongue and I say several phrases, such as ow, ouch, ah. I don't need to know that. Chris, you know how skilled I am with puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzles I solved. Then we can, how about we ever go to the other room and solve it together? An ad is about to start soon, by the way, guys. I just want to let you know. Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big as a dumbass as the rest of us. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little blue bird. No one ever even remembered my name. Then one day came a spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The paradise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. Everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that I got tricked by Queen. And now Noelle's going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw her as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get any. Susie, you'd accept me even if I... dumb? Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blasters 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference. Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on. And fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Odd word. Why couldn't Rouse be here to teach the moral lesson? The announcer's table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That screaming Rouse, you don't have to scream just because you liked my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she moved me to one of her butlers instead. Whatever, Rouse, can you heal Lancer? Oh. It's cold. Susie, I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world where darkness reflects the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to other ones. So can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays floating, any darkness can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. Just need to get him out of here, huh? Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him. Yeah. Get me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. If Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. If you could help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place, the secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot, and together we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Haha, most excellent then. See you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Did you take that off already? Sorry. The legs fills you with a certain power. Alright, yes, we can start. Alright, we can start making some stuff happen. We can start a few things. Door's unlocked. But what do you want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do you want? Everyone, it's me, Spamton. G. Spamton. Yeah, so good, I'll chill myself. Delicious Gromer. Could anything, 2 pieces, grab it all. Exclusive official Spamton. Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for you. A limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Circa 1997. Chris, that little neighbor is our one-way ticket to make me big. Before you know it, I will be taking a ride around down our special Condenaro. Vacation in burning acid. Well, you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. Our way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. What, Chris? Look, hear those balloons? You are 1,000 customer. As a cooperative ring, I will let you buy keychain from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal, I'm fucking myself. Take this deal and you will die. That's good. Buy the keychain from me, unlock the basement and get that empty disc. I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns. Ow, stop, help me, it burns guy. Amazed, this amazing transformation you can too have a communication with. Soon I'll even surpass that damned clown around town. Unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get the path to the big one. I'll get so. I really blocked. Speaking of communication, Chris, do you know about the night? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days? Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Mansion. Basement. Find it. What kind of creepy stuff are you buying anyways? Nah, I even want to know. Yikes. Jesse hoped if it was candy he'd share with her. Shut up. Chris? I might have fucked up, but we'll see what happens. What did you do? Well, I'm trying to see because of the fact that the egg room, it's not exactly like you get a hint as to where that is. You kind of just, the egg room is kind of the same thing as beforehand. I did kind of have a feeling as to where I knew it was because I remembered it. I did admittedly say that I don't remember where this one is at all. Oh, fuck. So I'm gonna see because I may or may not have missed it technically, but we'll see if that's the case or not. I just took a small peek because again, like, this is content I've already done here. I've already gotten this egg before as well, so I haven't gotten to any point where I'm spoiling myself really because I've already done this. I've already played these games before. I went to the store and they needed a signature to use a credit card. When I tried to encrypt my signature, by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that. I didn't know that that guy was here. I can't do anything. Poor Jevil. Poor crippled Jevil. Through the treasure chest. Inside was pink ribbon. Spamton. I heard that name in a long time. You know, we don't talk about that around here. I think it still should be fine. Like, I don't think I'm locked out of it or anything like that, but it definitely was something that I was like, oh fuck, I messed up. So yes, I gotta go back to a certain part here. I'm pretty sure I remember the part, it's just I forgot that that was there. That's why I went down earlier, because I thought like that's where it was, but I guess I was wrong. It was a horrible statue, but execution was very good. I would give it 2 stars. To cover each of the nipples. We told us to take out the garbage. Never seen garbage that big before. Came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I would support them though. I have no idea who you're talking about. What's up, Silent? What's up? We're going through, Also, DVD takes 10 years to install. Truth nuke? Yes. We're doing Deltarune. I'm just trying to see about getting the egg part right now, because I kind of forgot about that. And, I want to continue there. I crashed out during stream. Sorry to hear that, dude. What happened? What happened during stream? Yes, I will watch. I will take a peek at the clip on the side there. Spamton, we don't talk about that around here. Okay, that. I remember it was something like this room or something, but yeah, that's my bruh moment for forgetting that it was this one. I'm trying to think though as to what this one is intended to be of this puzzle. Let me get to the other side here and then I'll pull up the clip here. Alright. Let me see here.
I think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna just barely make it. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it!
That's so tragic. That's so unlucky, dude. Oh my fucking god. Right at the fucking entrance and just like, you cannot pass. I need item. I need Cromer. It's Sev. Guys, I don't know if it's gonna work. I hope it works. But, give Sev attention. Give Sev delicious Cromer. Cause, I was so upset, dude. That is horribly tragic.
Came in clutch.
Force Cupid into heaven. Oh god.
What? Loki did
And we
something?
can see
Loki came in clutch.
Loki did not come in clutch. Loki was trash. So was Kabrakan. I carried so fucking hard. Ugh, I feel like Rhodey.
I get
Does
on
your back hurt, Seth?
The Moss.
My back always hurts, but that's just.
I was
fucking-
upgraded to Moss Finder.
I feel that.
Heck yeah, I didn't know there was Moss here. Totally on Eden too. Wait a sec. Chris, were you saving this for me? Guess even you got your good moments. You ate the moss together. Huh? Moss, there's not enough to eat. What happens when I eat the Cromer? Doing this shit again. This should actually waste. I feel like this egg here. Yeah, I recall the egg. I didn't recall actually. I forgot completely as to where the egg was. So I looked it up on the side because I did not remember. Oh shit, lucky. I got it. I'm pretty short amount of time this time. Where is he? Where is he? Oh. Well, there's a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? You got the egg. Well, there was not a man here. Continue. I know, I kind of freaked out for a second because, you know, borders. I kind of just assumed that that I might have fucked it somehow. Because, again, my memory is not super great. I actually remember Chapter 1 way more than Chapter 2 for whatever reason. But, yes, now we go back. I think I have everything now to be able to just do all the shit here. Like, I got the key gen now from Spamton. I already took care of hackers so it can be able to show the thing of where it is. I just have to pretty much just wait until 1:59 to sleep because of content file locking. Damn. I will soon be done with chapter 2, which is, I forgot how long some of this stuff does take, honestly. I should have, a part of me kind of regrets saying I was going to not stop until I hit chapter 3, but I also kind of like need to. Not need to, but like, you know what I mean. I like don't have the... I need to finish it because I want to use Twitter, and I pretty much can only continue forward on the weekend. So it's like now or never. Now or I'm gonna freak out because of the fact that I can't use Twitter. Sleep is for dogs, yes. For the sleeping dogs. Oh, the game. Which you have just lost of the game. The mansion. Alright, now we can really... Satandagi! The Color Cafe. Let's warm your day. Rules. I'm afraid I am not familiar with the guest of that moniker. Oh wait, are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who bars here to demand to meet Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment. It may have suffered injuries as a result of his or rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Hold on. Oh fuck, that's so much money. What the hell? You can hold on to that royal pin. I'll chill. Actually, you know what? I am gonna buy. I'm gonna buy one for each of them. There's a pot in the trash zone. Yes, the pot is a jape, a joke. It is a bait. because of the fact that it does all the pot does is like there's just an enemy underneath it. $3K down the drain. Yes, but it's gonna be so worth it, I swear, I promise it's gonna be so worth. Probably. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts to open up later. There's a book here about shortcuts to open up later. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who could you blame for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. It was just a warning. Fuck, I just noticed her hand, she's doing like the fucking got 'em in her hands. Let her revive mint. Got him. Now I know you all are loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Done. Done and done. The pottery will not be respected. Done. painting is labeled task. He's labeled Timberly. Not gonna read all of them. Just in for your appointment? You assist in organizing these paintings? Alright, fine. The first question. This painting's name is first alphabetically. Great. Seems your organization feels like. I'm gonna whip you into shape. Okay. Good tendencies. Let me whip them into shape. Shout out to that one person that one artist that draws Task Manager. I know that literally doesn't mean anything from what I just said, but I'm pretty sure most of you guys know which one I'm talking about, the improvement art. Fuck. I slipped right through the cracks. Thank you, mice. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? Oh, sweet. Secret switch. Here's something opening. The hacker. I just got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but receives the key, Jan. You want us to stay here? BRB, take your time. Sure, whatever. Me and Ralsei have more fun without you. $1. I also like, this is another embarrassing thing, but I also remember the teacups being really hard for me for some reason. I don't know if there was something I was just doing wrong, if I was just not looking at it right, bad inputs because I was trying to play it on a laptop, but I remember just sucking super. It's like a force field powering down. Alright, hold on, fuck. I do remember now. It was this. I'm glad I didn't fucking choke and die on that one. So I didn't get epic clipped. So many shinies had old machine. Empty disc was added to your key items. I think I might go grab something a little bit here. Huh, seriously, give me my glasses back. Oh, look at me. I'm a big dumb weeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything's okay? Whatever, let's go. Chris, you did it. You funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Hoochie mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then Chris, after that, this is very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee you will pass my savings on to you. Every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. Who you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Finally, I knew you would request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. Alright, I think we're solid here. I'm really hoping I don't choke the Spamton fight, but let me see my choke the Spamton fight. I'm not. Shut up. I'm not gonna choke. Shut up. I made a little snack though, so sit here for a second. Oh my god, how long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? The whole fucking fight. I was telling myself so much to lock the fuck in. Cause I was just like... It was coming close. And, oh my god. Hi, Phoenix. In case you didn't hear that. It tapped into my Toho instincts. It's not really Toho instincts. It's... To answer that part, I was actually talking. It wasn't Toho instincts, it's just sometimes some of those attacks, there's so much shit on the screen that I just get surprised by it, but it's not usually honestly that hard. It's just the part that more comes with it, like the phone part is hard, I actually don't know how to do that part super well. But like the part where it's like the walls and everything like that, I was just spam throwing it because I wasn't sure as to what to do, but it really like... They die in one hit, so just like only one hit them because they usually put a bomb right behind it for those specific purpose of spamming through it. But it's more so just seeing what the fuck is actually being shown on my screen. But it's not that bad. But no, I was talking. I was doing the voicing and everything for him. But I was just like I did pseudo lock in because I did want to make sure I can again get this done in a timely manner. It seems after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me be your strength. You got a shadow crystal. You got the deal maker. Wow, it increases my magic quite a lot. I have played Mario Kart and now can promptly return to the internet. Very nice. I can't believe I have to like, literally give Rouse the deal maker again because it increases magic, and I'm assuming / hoping increasing his magic means that it's increasing his healing.
I find that game, like, fairly straightforward. It's not, like, the easiest thing in the world, but it's not that bad. I hate this platform. Why can I stand at, like, the edge of this, but then, like, right here, and then here, and then it's down? It's, like, slightly bigger than my brain could comprehend. And I've got a massive penis.
Real shit. Real shit. Good clip. Good clip, by the way. It does set it to random, but it's usually random in the sense of it picks it from out of anything within like a year. Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? The way he just broke. Hello, third PT. What's up? What's up, bro? Also, how are you doing, Risk? I don't think it meant anything, Susie. Seems like it was just a corrupted program. Turned into our allies. Let's just accept it. Hell yeah, what's up, dude? I hope you're doing well. I'm good, got my massive dong with me. Keep that thing on you at all times. So you got goosebumps. Are you okay? You say it all strained like that. I'm not gonna think you're okay. Here also, you think Chris is okay? Well, I seem a bit shocked, but Chris doesn't want us to worry, so let's not push them for now. Chris, I'll make some cake for you later, okay? You could even make it chocolate flavored. Butterscotch, cinnamon, whatever you want. Well, their stomach's rumbling, but the goosebumps aren't gone. Chris, if you're cold, you can share my scarf. Oh, sure, sure, Susie could. What? No, hell if I'm gonna give you my jacket. You make me cold. I'm burning you knuckleheads for warmth. Susie, too late. I already imagine you guys as idiot-scented gantles. I got Chris smiling. Let's go. Yes, it is confirmed that the massive dong is there and real. Alright, now, hold on, wait. So that's what happened. The robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. Dream I helped create once. Splashing color from the motivation of their hand, the Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it an incredible power. But in the end, nothing ever came of it. It was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. That crooked salesman. Someone who learned about the robot. I thought he could use it for his power to fill his own twisted dreams. What a pity. I think he was once a valued customer. With rose-tinted glasses. Nice. Alright, now... Oh wait, I'm not supposed to collect those ones. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, Section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. Oh wait, an important message kind of came in. I apologize for this. I want to peek at it just to see what is said, but fuck, I got kind of... Okay, so, alright. An emergency? It's not an emergency, but it was just something of interest. So, as I've made aware that I am trying to get cards and stuff like that, like, like I am trying to commission cards and stuff like that. And there was one artist in particular that I did not know was available for doing it, but it was just a certain Chargeable knows this one, but it is of a certain person that I did want to try to commission them. They don't take commissions, but or at least they were doing something. I asked them if they would consider doing my character, because typically they don't. They said that they took a bit of time to respond back. This was a few days ago that I asked him. Then they finally actually got me with a message back. So I kind of wanted to address that sooner than later, since we are on completely different time zones. Not even like subtly, like they are on the other side of the earth. So I just wanted to make sure I gave them like a pretty reasonable amount of time to respond. Hey, it's me, the hacker. No one's figured out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. Alright, I would try to... Just moving up in the world. It's not a secret, actually. Like, I don't have to keep it a big secret, but it is, I will tell you guys, because you all are cool. It is Bing Soy. It is Bing Soy. He said he'd consider it, but it would have to be of payment that would have to be done for it. Because he only had one channel for it, and it was a free art commissions. I just asked, you know, would this be okay? Because he's done 2 of them from it, but they were TF2 related. And he said, I'm more reluctant to accept OC requests. I made a post possibly about pay commissions if you're interested. I basically commented him saying, you know, I'm interested. What would be the price? And in the side one said, I am interested, and gave it a thumbs up too. So again, it's not confirmed. Nothing of Bing Soy is confirmed right now, but it's possible. It's just unconfirmed right now. Room's being closed due to kitchen vermin. Yeah, also, like, don't worry about, like, I have to get it done into a certain amount of time. There's literally no rush in it, in this project. There's nothing to worry about. So ideally we can be able to get Bing Soy into it too, but it's gonna be difficult. Fuck. I'm struggling here because I just... The other ones I could see, I can't see this one. I have an idea, but my art rust may hold me back for a bit. I've basically told everyone that's been interested in doing it, like, don't worry if you're, like, shy about your art. Like, if you aren't... This is not to be like, oh, I need pristine art or anything like that. This is a completely forefront project. There's no issues. We have no qualms. Mouse wheel? Yes, I actually got one today that someone drew on a piece of paper, which looks sick, honestly. Why wired is faster. Man, I have a Bluetooth mouse. Too perfectionist for my own good. That's the other part too, where it's I also don't mind if people need time for it, because this is a non-rush project. Like there's like no, I did have this in mind initially to be ready for Toho Fest, but since I'm not going, there's like no reason to rush it at all, because I don't even know when the next convention that I plan on going to would be. So this is all in just preparation for whenever that moment would be. I'm back. Welcome back, Miko. How are you doing? How are things currently, Miko? Suddenly, we'll take it from here. You won. Thanks for the help. We'll open the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Means making us prepare a massive feast for our upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters though. Still bad. I get you. It's not like it's gonna be easy for it to get better, but I figured I'd at the very least touch base with you on that there. It's locked. What's with the giant empty room anyways? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addictive game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all of these? Error results, key not found. Do you mean give up? All the platters got mixed up again? Key not found. Hey Chris, isn't there something else we can do? Yeah, wasn't there like some sort of trick with this? Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. There's the key. We just have to... It broke it. Ah, that was awesome, or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Supreme table. We won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. How far have you gotten? I'm almost done with, I'm getting close to the ending of the 2nd chapter here. It's just, I kind of did overestimate how far I was in the how far I was earlier. But I am kind of speeding through it. We did the secret boss already, so we fought Spamton already, beat him. I got the egg again, so that's taken care of. Now is really just is just actually finishing off the chapter. Fuck. See, I'm not like tremendously far, but I also could be much closer. We're almost at the end of it here. We're almost at the... Nice. Fucking nice. Book here about preventing backtracking. I created the fountain in this world. I'm even more powerful than the queen. For now. He's been very interested in this video recently. The knight creates a fountain by its own hand. Well, if that's in Cyber City's funniest home videos. I spent the whole day without my mom no home. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. I hope that... I know you said you're going to be spending the whole time without her, but I do really hope that she's able to at least return, or at least change her mind and come back. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrived unwounded. Now let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can surefy Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Ha ha ha. Fine, whatever. Chris, you think of me as your lackey? Huh? You mean think of me as more than a lackey? Susie's gone to a book hole with Birdley. With the power of book holes. I need items. The statue of Birdley is wedged in the toilet. He glanced back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of Birdley statue. Everything checks out. Huh? When are they gonna be done in there? A giant lake of acid. Oh, you mean the free pool. You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? This is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye-bye. Ha ha ha. How should we pass this? I suppose this works. Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Oh, I'm so distracted right now. What are these little houses? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Chris, is it going to do what you say? That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. So we're coming up to a tunnel. I missed the other house. Yes, it is. Fuck. Huh. I'm upset that that slipped past me. Look, it's looking more and more possible of Bing Soy being there. It's just a matter of communication. So I apologize in some moments if I'm not responding. It's because I'm responding to Bing Soy. I feel dumb. Why do you feel dumb? Oh, there's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. It's making you feeling dumb. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. It looks like it has worms or many sieges. I do kind of like the fact that they mix up your teams every now and then, just to to keep you on your toes for the most part, to not always expect to have someone. Though I won't lie, I do miss the mass, open the treasure chest. Inside was revived dust. Peace has returned to the castle. Found $1. You didn't get any. That's found $20. You didn't get any. Nice. Feels like the bridge was raised. So the hen is out of the way now? Let's go, Chris. Man, it feels nice to be able to play through it again, but fuck me. Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? I'm happy to hear you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I hid my face so you wouldn't see. I don't even be a friend. All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic, but isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris is nice that you're you. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rouse like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. You know, if I can be like brutally honest for a moment, and this is not any hate or anything to the game, but I feel like Toby just is not good at writing relationships, if that makes sense. What happens when we change their color? Thou's the worms really thou thoughtest. Thou had seeth the lasteth of me? Chips ahoyeth, landlubbers. Art thou readieth to visit this Davy Jones' locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes. Alright. Oh, Mr. Rules. It's just, remember, Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou try burping him? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have not time to spare for such frivolities. Must conquer this island and defeat thou. Then giveth her a succulent iron presente. The blazed queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Haha, me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth, the formeth of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again. Ha, screw with jealousy at my battle caravan. It is an engulfment of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in the world's scrap shop. That's just a duck. I know with what it I art, ruffian. Go forth, Mr. Squeaky Ducky. His name is Rules Card. Like the rules card in a deck. Rules aren't simple. Conquer houses where whoever has the most winnest. So for through mine, the queen will maketh me her left-hand man. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. It seemeth the game hath been overed. What? How dost thou have more houses? Cut the battle. Ah, ah ha 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 ha. So thou hast triumpheth. Not that plum duck are not but an appetizer meant. Watch your glowing and huge destruction. What is this guy even? He is a puzzle master, quote unquote. Beholdeth the worms, the real power of Ruleless Guard. God. Damn it. Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. He's turned to stone because he is part of the game world of tabletop, and this is the cyber world. Looks like a ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we pose? Sure. Whatever. Chris. Did you really take a picture of that? Why? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou art even going to showeth me the picture? Can we keep him stoned? My biggest question mark is if him and Lance are still gonna be in the next world, because obviously, like, the thing is that they're stoned, so they can't be really traveling a whole bunch, but I am partly curious if they're gonna make some form of appearance. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Looks like it completed its migration. Chris, are you wondering how Susie's doing right now? Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. Give me a second here. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. Wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, who are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah, but it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's, you're, just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't even care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time? Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils, like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean, don't you wanna hang out some more? I guess Birdie can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over this. Over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already. Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do, here? Dang, Chris would know what to do. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? That makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. Hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like... now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? Wish I could do crazy stuff like you. So, you could do something crazy right now. What would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. Skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? But me, IDK kill myself, Noel. I was saying this a little bit earlier, but this is actually like my least favorite part of the game. To be honest, I wanted to play through it because I wanted to just experience all of it again, and also like it's a nice refresher of how it went. Because I want to give everything a fair shake. You can't just dislike something without even remembering how it went. But I think at least for my tastes, I think Toby's not that great at writing relationships, or at least writing romance like this. It just, for me, it just all reads like super awkward, and while the relationships are kind of awkward, and I'm by no means any type of expert in relationships, it does read like kind of really weird. Like, it doesn't feel natural, I guess, is kind of the thing. Like, we kind of went from Susie being like wanting to beat up everyone, eat Chris's face, and like go on an entire rampage chapter 1, to chapter 2 her being like super domesticated by Nomel. It just feels like really weird. Yeah, do you know your relationships because Toha is only a woman? I mean, I'm not even I don't have like big shipping in Toho either. I don't have super big ships that I support. There are some ones I think are interesting and cool, and other ones that I'm curious as to where it even came from. But even then, like, it's just, I don't think he's that great at writing these relationships, because at least I did remember how this one went, and in my head I did not like it at the moment that I did, because like it just felt really off. And now like here being kind of sitting front face to it again, is kind of weird again. Noelle just does seem like a nice, quiet girl, like especially in chapter 1, so that kind of part checks out. But then she just kind of comes like a big, like, I don't know. I don't know how to best describe it, but she definitely just feels like she's just super trying really hard for a relationship to be put through here, and it doesn't feel like natural. Like, it progresses to that point, it just feels like a hard shift into it. Seeing everything small makes me feel like if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie. What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. That's part of your dream. Alright, sorry. This will have to just check in real life, too. Hey, don't. Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Oh well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. Like that? I don't... What are you supposed to say to, like, the happiness of a tail wagging of a person that is sentient? I think about that for, like, my dog. Whatever. But, like, it's kind of weird. I'm mentally stumped. There's nothing I can do. The only thing you can do really is just wait. That's kind of just the only thing that could really be done right now is just giving it time and just hoping for the best really at that point, which I wish that there was something better I can say there, like something else I can recommend to help with resolving, or at least like some sort of other suggestion. But really, in this type of scenario, the best thing is to just wait and see what happens. You stopped shaking. I guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Like a dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could. Oh, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine, Burley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noel. I'm stupid, too. He's good. Look, I didn't say the day now, alright? Huh? What? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. It is smart to be with you. Just left before I could. No, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and well, I'm sorry. Bertha, you're actually apologizing. Thank you, I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just want to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, it was in a way. Apologizing for that, but I also want to apologize for leading you on. I know you always help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to recuperate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of? Susie? What? That's kind of why I don't like Noel. It's just like... It's just like her character type I'm not as big fan of. I understand that we never see Chris in a text box. Same thing for Frisk. It's because it's supposed to be like... It's supposed to be fitting the idea of, like, you know, silent protagonist and stuff like that. The only time I could ever see Chris having a... I can see possibly of Chris having a text box, but only in those scenarios, like, you know, when he's throwing the heart out and anything if he wants to say something. But I don't know. Because we don't even... At least, I don't know if they explained it in... I know you've played 3 and 4, but I don't know if they explained more of how the soul and Chris clash. So... No sarcasm. I missed you. We gotta work on your delivery. Anyways, let's go. Everyone's together. The wind blows coldly. People with a certain power. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. 7 ads. Oh my god. Who says it needs to dodge? You're doing something wrong, you're meant to dodge the attacks. I kind of did want to see, though, as to what the... I kind of didn't remember how this character worked, so, I mean, like, yes, I will dodge the attacks, yes, sir. Oh, this is where Noelle was and stuff, I guess. I want to check everything here. I'll do this. I'm gonna try to like save shit for like the next chapter because I do kind of just want to check some stuff. But then like it's also like fuck, bro. Like there she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You're just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it'll be only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in. Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdley. Oh, then who's this? But Birdley, he's been intercepted. My controller plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy internal servitude. Sort of Rico mostly cruel laughter. Wait then, where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. Sincerely quite like you two. You'd be ashamed to force you to serve me. Enjoyable shame. Think of the Lightners. Weren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kid. That has to generate your shield. So are you gonna drink all that? Oh, no, this is all mine. You can't have it. They spent hours worshiping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candy games. No tapping to receive joy. No tapping to avoid pain. To release this town's internet until recently. When the town's internet disappeared, now the refugee they take in the screens will slowly fade away. Oh, who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. You could throw Rouse so Rouse could do something. I might have to because I actually don't have as many healing items as I would have liked for the fight. So Or I could just use dual heal. I guess that works too. This is what I wondered until the night appeared, created this wonderful world of darkness. I didn't know that the dual heal stuck over. That's actually gonna make this fight really easy. And with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Said everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshiping me like we both deserve. Is 50 toilet paper though? Yeah, but that's actually pretty cheap. Like, I mean, I'm getting a lot of grazes, even though I am taking more damage than I should be. The grazes are plentiful, so it is no issue to do that. I'll let you control everyone with weird wires. Oh, what did I say would do that? Oh, you're literally controlling Burnley now? Okay, that's just for him only. You should graze the cup attack. I do graze the cup attack. I don't know if you can graze the water from it. I do graze the droplets though. Maybe I haven't been doing it as much as I think I've been doing it. I know if you're pointing it out, then it's probably. What? No. I probably haven't been doing it as much as I've thought I've been doing it. But genuinely, I did think I was. So sorry if parts of it look like I'm throwing. I'm not. I swear I'm not throwing. I just might just be stupid and not paying attention. A foolish children. Here's why my attacks have been secretly telling my ultimate move the whole time. I perish in the bosom of my hellish raid. Let's go but dodge the attacks first and graze. Alright, look. I'll at least say this. I'm not gonna act like I'm good, because I do try to dodge them, but I am trying to dodge them. I'm not trying to graze them, at least usually. And any big grazes that I get are because of the fact that I get lucky. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? Wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardette. You... Alas, but Birdly, just now was nothing more than a simple bravado. The truth is that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Birdly, hey! Birdly, are you okay? Everything's getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdly. What? Like, get your, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Oh, hey, did you put in some contacts? Wonder how this happened. No, that is one of the toggles that I do have, but, the eyes are still on. When did the eyes... I don't know when the eyes got turned on, but it was probably when I was dodging. I might have just fat-fingered it. Oops. Oh, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. Like a reader heart, Chris. Like a health meter. It's been beeping. For love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. I'm not gonna lie. For Dan, I actually like Birdly and Susie way more, because at least, like, his lines are so cringe and bad that they wrap around to being really funny. Noelle's just are like weird stalker vibes. That's what it gives. Because your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanctity, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Is at least my current takeaway. I thought like, yeah, I'm in kind of, I hate Birdly camp, but actually like, Birdly's actually kind of funny camp. He truly is God's strongest gamer. The night, the roaring night. Today it designed to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created was trapped within the confines of the library. If only had a way to make more darkness, I might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination, is not something that all Lightners possess. If only one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, the night has taken its leave, and I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey darling, sweet gravy, how did you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, Uchimaba. Susie, you came to save me. Sentence too long. Yes, I did have problems reading it because too many words on the screen. And too many big ones at that one. Too many big words. I never passed the 5th grade, so I can't read words that big. Somehow I knew you would. You did? Well. Wait. You need to get out of here, hurry. Huh? Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie. She's title card. If only she was in Creator Clash, then people would actually go and buy tickets to it. Let's just give up, man. Hell if we're giving up now. I still can't believe that literally created Clash's title card is now TBD. Both of their title card fighters just fucking dropped. Susie, so what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Rouse, come on. What are you doing? This is our ultimate. Wait a second. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling. Any bright ideas how to get out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not. Your knight in the glow-in-dark armor is here. Burnley! Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight, so I found help for you. Behold, comrades! On your quest against Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With the splendid base, my strong JPEGs, flashing lights, happy bravery, meow noises, my energy, squeak noises, tender loving care, fresh cooking, organization, Star Walker, and most of all, whatever this thingeth is. I genuinely love this upcoming fight. I love it too. I'm honestly such a sucker for Punch-Out. Hey Dan, if you like Punch-Out, there is this one game that did come out that it looks pretty good. I have to try it, so no confirmation on how good it is. But it's called Leftovers KO. It is a Punch-Out inspired game that looks super sick. If you haven't heard of it and you like this segment, finally a worthy opponent. Don't think it's out yet? It is. Leftovers KO came out the same day that came out over the same weekend that I was on vacation. I just haven't played it yet because fucking Deltarune. Time for the world is over. Time to fight only. Just kidding, I would totally keep monologuing as I kick your face. No confirmation on how good it is yet, because I have to try it myself to at least get a good idea. But it does look super good. Her will, her own determination. Losing her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain, then another, then another. Yes, I will play both of them at one point, just allow me to Deltarune first. Then when the world is covered in darkness, everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams. I'm gonna Deltarune all over the place. I'm Deltaruning, I'm Deltaruning. Susie, Bro, just let me karate chop you and have you can have as many skateboards as you want. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Hey, was there a third guy? Show me, all of you become super strong and cool. Maybe, well, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Okay, I believe I made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. I don't remember if any of the acts are useful. They're pretty fine. Like, the acts are actually pretty good. Time for Worlds is over. So it's time to fight. Super nice cliche boss. Cliche, yes. It's still a kind of sick fight, though. Chris, you truly prove yourself to be a worthy opponent. You've earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed by me with my final attack. Bye! Also, we didn't go through with the effort to make a sprite for the fight bar. It's still Chris. It's not Chris. That's the machine. It has the machine's face next to it. That's the duck face. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. Menu? Did not see. Noel. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, created our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noel? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No, I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noel, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noel, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems you ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her, but if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before, with axes and battles and magic, where everything can be healed with a little spell, and no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then Noel, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain, unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring... When the light is subsided by shadow, when the fountains fill the sky, all will fall into chaos. The titans will take form, and the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly one by one turn into statues, leaving the lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless light, an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? May chaos take the world. Chaos does sound kind of fun, doesn't it? Oh damn, I did not know that. You didn't? Or your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, LMAO. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell, would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel. That's okay, Birdie, I understand. I thought about while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel. Not really, LMAO. I just don't want Noel to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let us go now? Oh yeah. Susie, hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything's got so intense, I forgot this was a dream. I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noel, when you wake up, I just wanted to say, well, then I suppose it's time for you all to exit. Running program, tender goodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley? Does it have to be goodbye, Queen? Chris can take you back to our castle town. And all of our recruits can live there. Oh. Deleting tender goodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. We see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Sick guitar riff. I do love the guitar riff that they do play here. Also, my wrist... I'm being a bitch boy right now, but my wrist hurt. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Sorry, I was drinking water. I muted it. Yes, a 4-hour stream? Yikes. Not looking good to finish Deltarune in the next day where I cannot do a super late stream. Well, thank God I'm not gonna need to buy it myself if Moon buys it. Nice. Just feeling such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. I think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right. What's studying with them? No, well, heavens to yikes, there. Well, I guess we could try it. Oh, my alarm. I was going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. No, how is it this late already? Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my belongings. How do I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris. Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What? What? Are you looking for something? Nothing. Bye. Spit it out. I'm not gonna spit out the water. It'll mess up my microphone, and then I can't stream. The heck is her problem anyway? Ready to treat someone to just save the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. It's better that way though, right? People freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though it kinda sucks Noel has to forget too. Phasmophobia? I don't mind doing a Phasmophobia stream. Whatever, let's get out of here. I do have the game. I played it once with Sev, but I've only played it that one time, so I don't really know much else to be able to comment on it. Some a lot of useless emails. Try to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. This space is full of old electronics. Much person could easily fit inside. This lab, that very stereo public laptop. Someone left it on. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. We're just to go back in there. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Oh yeah, Edgey. There's a game I wanted to recommend to you. It's called Naraku on stream. Let me look it up real quick, because I know I'll forget. Also, yeah, it's kind of crazy that I did spend like 5 hours here. Like, I didn't even like bullshit anything. I did read stuff that I probably didn't have to read. But like, I can only imagine that maybe wasting like a little bit of time here. Fuck, 5 hours, huh? Raku. I'll definitely pick it up. I definitely will check it out here. I don't want to... Not that this is a wasted time, so please excuse my language here. As I don't really know how else to phrase this, because I don't have a big vocabulary. I did put it on my wish list here so I can check it out more in depth in a bit here. But it does look pretty cool. What I'm seeing of the trailer. I'm just asking because I don't know how I'm going to do multiplayer without speaking. I get invited to join. I mean, you're more than happy to join with us here. If you really want, you can always just be in the VC with us, and as long as you're listening, I guess. I don't know how it's gonna work 100% because again, like, I'm not the expert on that game. I don't know 100% on how to get it all taken care of, but that's my thought at least. This is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. No, I mean there's game voice chat. So, oh, okay, there's voice chat in there, so perfect. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Uh-huh. Wonder if she'll be back. Hey boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. Sorry, I tried to mute, but it didn't work. Haha, that's right. They took so long in their turn. What? A horn girl. I've never got to see her. Bless you, thank you. Happy to see so many new faces. Happy's happy. Once again, I'm not very comfortable with my voice being on stream, even though I've been getting better about it. We won't necessarily have to stream it. I give the suggestion of it, but we could always just do it solo, offline. It's not like every single time I play video games it has to be for a stream. What a wonderful place, thank you. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird. I'm not going in. No, masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. You have such clean hearts as well. Sukadi? It's nice to make friends that like good clean fun. Sukadi? Good evening, boss. When a strange hooligan tried to turn the cafe into a second bakery, he was spitting and crying as my men carried him out. We did not predict any future difficulties. Now please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. For young humans, we recommend a chocolate blueberry latte. Boss, please try not to use all the sugar. I'm now pronounce you cookie and wife. Task manager, my beloved. Maybe you need to be... Wait, what? Did I not take the cookie before? Or am I just allowed to have more than one? You already took a cookie. Still originating from the last one. Okay. Oh, Amoeba, I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? Would you like to take my cake for a spin? Late night and day, the cake of the world revolve. Can we get another day? You have a cookie, you can't have more. I kind of was just confused because it gave a lot more dialogue than I recalled it giving. Oh, wait, what do we have here? Let's find another shadow crystal. Was that so? That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. I wonder if perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. A certain lightener, perhaps. Maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate because of that you found a new crystal? Here, let me hold that for you. See you again. Or not. We've had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give our riches to the weak. This windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Remember, you're one of a kind. Hey, minor weird question. Are you guys still here? Like, the stream is still fine? The reason I ask is just, I say this every single time, and like, I have nothing to prove it, to show it to you guys, but sometimes, but OBS, when it does crash, it, like, all the panels flick black except for the preview. So, I think it's a sequel. Okay, so you guys are still fine, you're still here. I don't know what causes it to do that per se, but it always freaks me out because that was always when I was crashing a lot, it was a very big sign that, you're correct, the webcam turned off. That should be an easy fix though. I'm not sure what causes it, but we'll get that easily fixed up here. Yeah, that should fix it. Oh. I'm a little too far from my designated spot. Good enough. You may have bested me, but you soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? We already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you two have come to humiliate me. No, I'm serious. It's cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You sleep curled up underneath throne every day. Enough, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kiki Wiggy. You don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? Arbitrarily right now. Do you please with the boy. If he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, my king. Queen has the new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on post haste. Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Be gone. Bye-bye, Kiki Wiggy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews? Order processed? We have nothing to discuss. It's funny when you shoot your friends, Repo Dev. That is true, actually. Yeah, a smarter person than me would be able to figure out as to what causes it to happen. I have 64 RAM, I have a lot of shit, so, you know, it's not a humble brag or anything like that. It's just a statement of fact there that I have no fucking idea as to what causes it to still do that. But it does happen. I don't know if it's because it's a long stream or what, but it's alright. Susie Chris, toothpaste boy. She's teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? Welcome to the entire castle. Welcome. This entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I? Realistic fish and the dirty bubble burn. I will do the party dojo stuff. Just not now. I promise we will get to it. I can't believe it's not Lethal Company. I do think it is very funny just to troll people in it. I do like going. My favorite part of Repo is spawning in with my friends to the shop, seeing if there's a gun on the counter, shooting them all, shooting myself, and then we fuck up the next round because we have no items. You make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang. I see. Silver Drake, I've never been this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about telling me what to do? Sure, how about trying Fire Shock? I love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those. For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Yeah. It reflects fire attacks. Whoops, hey, you gotta heal. Wish I knew healing magic in real life. It'd make you better, and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart, I'm getting better. I might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays? We gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry guys, this game's only one player. Oh, Dad, this is Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool. Think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yes? Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. You too, Susie. Seems like I need some more tests. You just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. She's resting her voice. Oh, Alphys, hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? Hi, Chris. Getting your project done? Oh, my bike, it's, totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer, and, it's complicated. How are you doing? See you tomorrow, Chris. There's no school tomorrow, though. Alright, let's go. Where's the tomorrow stuff? Who the fuck is this? I had a wide open space is great for us kids. It's good to get your freak out. Tried to play baseball, but he kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. He's getting freaky. He's kind of freaking out there. Fuck. Think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? Got a beak like wings? Like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... You gonna be a weenie like Chris? You wanna say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Says to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Oh, you don't gotta talk about it. Alright, I know there's 2 tomorrow things. My brain needed a bit of a reboot here, but I did remember now. There's 2 things to activate for tomorrow. And I'm gonna do them. I will get them done. Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You wanna buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. And who do we buy stuff from? Me. That makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Put the egg in the basket. Oh yeah. I kind of forgot I had the egg. You can't reach the top. Running impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. My stuff is used half off. What is it? Trash. Oh yeah. Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. There's really an egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off. I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. And don't forget me, your ex-husband. Hello, Ascor. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers and I was wondering if... Oh, I just about to go actually. Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. So when's Azrael coming home? Yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okie dokie. Say hi to Chris for me. Of course, have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man. Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know. Flowers? Yeah. Well, yeah. Nothing like a captive audience. Yes. I even keep them in a glass. Like that movie? Yes. It's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Who the fuck says Unky Donkey? I love bad puns like that. I'm not gonna lie, I love stupid ass puns like that. Hey Chris, never mind. Here's frozen bagels and treats. Hey Chris, wanna see if we can fit inside? Just crouch down under the waffles. Yeah, I think someone's looking. Yeah, I'm a sicko that looks at the milks on the best expiration date. You got something about it? It's a pile of eggs. Put the egg into the egg pile. Do you just reverse steal that egg? I feel that there's more eggs here than usual. Hey, what's up? Sorry, kid. The brother thinks that I have to wait. How long? Maybe a day. Maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? Eight ads. I love Twitch. Oh, hey. Listen, see that weird circle on the beach? Yesterday I waited on it and something weird came out. Of course, it's not yesterday anymore. So too bad. Did I fuck this up? I did wait here. I waited here. And nothing happened. Nice. Super sick. You probably did. I mean, I stepped on it beforehand, and it's just like nice up top. I'm so ecstatic at the fact that I lost out on the chance of doing that because
Chicken
fucking,
jockey!
like, that guy didn't want to. I guess it just didn't want to work. I don't know. I'm just bitching right now. So I'm just mad. I'm just mad because I knew he was there, and then he just didn't want to show up. Also, onion sen. Yes, I put the egg into the basket. Onion sen is unobtainable. Apparently I missed him. I thought he was in chapter 2. I guess bad on my end, but at the same time, I literally went to his spot and stood there and nothing happened. Nothing happened yesterday. So I swear I did stand there, and I'm glad the VOD is there because there's proof that I did stand there. But nothing happened, so I missed out on it. No, he's in chapter 1. I kind of figured, but again, I'd stood there and he didn't do shit. So I think I'm just gonna go home now. I mean, there's nothing else I can think of that's like a tomorrow thing. I'm willing to accept help right now. But if there's anything else of a tomorrow thing, like, I know Sam's like, come tomorrow, and then it's like, nah, no, try it the next time. And it's like, okay, if there's anything else I'm missing, you go there if you want, but I'm staying here. Hayes working there too, she hates me. So I took Joggington's hat once, it looked cool. Joggington fans, they're crazy, man. I think I'm just gonna go to the home. I'm kind of like mad. All right. I guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? I mean, how long did you wait? I waited like a bit. I thought I might have not waited enough, I guess. Like, there's a very strong chance that I just didn't wait enough. But I thought I did wait like quite a bit there and nothing happened. So that's why I figure like, oh, I guess he's just not here in chapter 1. Should probably get going in. I was going to bake a pie. Do you want anything? This should come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do, and you are Susie, aren't you? You remember my name too? Of course, Mr. Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. I'm glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? We can make a pie together. Make it together. I don't know how to. Don't worry, I can teach you. Okay. She seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. By any chance she influences you, or... Leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Because you can just call me Torio outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? I suppose I should teach Susie for now. Tuesday we'll start getting ready to make the pie. Oh, we will? Wait! Hey, what are those metal people shaped in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for little guy's whole body? Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. Will I do the weird route? I'll do the weird route, but I won't lie, I'll have to have a... Here's the thing. Where you can call me a big bitch if you want, but I know that the weird route has very specific conditions that have to be fulfilled. So, I'll do it. I'll probably just have like a little guide on the side to at least some sort of like non-spoiler guide to at least inform me as to what some of the things I need to do for the weird route is. Like, obviously it's kill everyone and stuff like that, but I'll do a separate save where it's the weird route. I just won't... It'll probably be like a small little break from Deltarune once I finish Chapter 4, but I'll redo it with the weird route just to see what it's like. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? Oh, what? My pie, my rules. Got it. Chapter 1 is just kill every enemy. Yes, I know, Chapter 2 is different. I know Chapter 2 has specific stuff for it, like, you know, Snow Grave. You gotta do that. You gotta do a couple of other things as well. It's more so that, like, especially with Chapter 3 of not really having any type of... whatchamacallit? Making a lot of noise. Yes, now that Chris is going to do his own thing now because we're ending the chapter, I'm just going to have something on the side to double check it, because one of the things I especially don't want to happen is getting off weird route is the biggest thing. I don't want it to be like, okay, I'm in weird route and now I am successfully exiting weird route because I forgot to do something or I didn't do something correct to stay on the route. I do really want to see as to what, like, you know, especially if Birdley is dead, pretty much. Like, he's just stuffed into the closet. I do want to see as to where that basically leads him to go. Leaves him at. But, for chapter 3 and 4. But... does it sound cute if you've done it correctly? A weird route? Yeah, I see, I see. Let's get the flour. That's this bag and you just... oops. Susie, you have flour in your nose. I meant to do that. You would stop to smell the flour, eh? Come on. Now on to the next part. So, where the... heck is Chris? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes? Well, I should hurry, I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be a Snorio. Snorio. Snoozy and Snorio. You really liked that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Torio. Pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. Interesting. Does it sound cute? Oh, sorry, I read that already. Chris, hurry up next time. You're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home. Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay then. Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I'll make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. Asgore. Damn. She's a fast walker. She's got places to be, bro. And also R.I.P. Asgore. I feel bad for him in this game because it's like he did not deserve that in the first game, in the second, and now like he's just getting beat the hell up. And it's like, no, he's so cool though. I like Asgore a lot, and it's just like every single time they're just beating the shit out of him. This is a fucking punching bag in this game. What the hell is a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Interact with the trash can. I did. It says that it smells like flowers. Unless you're talking about recent, then I can't do that right now. I'm in a cutscene. Chris, it's not like someone has the right to tell you to sit, right? Here, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here. There, I knew I'd find the remote in here. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So we're gonna marathon tonight. Blood Clusters 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters. Maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? Look who's the one person in hometown with a flower shop. I know. It's very much like I put two and two together, especially where it's when you give her Toriel the flowers and she's like, I'll make sure to put this in a nice spot, and it's just fucking putting the flowers in the trash. Dude looks like he has a big smile with the red there. You're not gonna believe this, Brian, in the next few moments. It's a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rouse, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Go on, think about how much better it would be. Rouse could do our homework. Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Rouse becomes a teacher's pet, though? Or not if. Just feels like a matter of time, honestly. But whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever, let's just get back to watching. The festival's coming up, right? The thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? Also a waste of good flower bouquet. Agreed, it is kind of a waste to just throw them in the trash like that. But, solid shampoo, she's gonna die. Hair dye. But, I do know you can give the flowers to other people. I just kind of didn't feel like doing any of that. I've seen all the dialogue of it before, so it's like there's nothing of like grand significance that I could recall from it outside of losing like onion sand. But I'm pretty sure like Onion literally doesn't have anything else to tell you, unless he's gonna be like relevant way further down, in which I'm gonna kick myself super in the head. But I'm pretty sure like he just says the one thing, he says something else to you on day 2, and then that's it. He doesn't have anything else that he tells you. Say you had to take someone. Norel or Ral say? I'll take you. Huh? Way to dodge the question, dumbass. I mean, if I went, obviously you'd go there too. It goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Well, this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. I always like them better than the giant human movies. This is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? 12 hours of building, bashing, car-crushing action. Because we're locked in. Got it? Were we using locked in that early? Was locked in something that we were using 4 years ago now? I feel like that was only like a year ago that we started using lock in. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. Susie fell asleep. Toby with the gift of prophecy again. Yeah, I kind of was wondering, like, did Toby tweak the line for her to say lock in? Officer? Officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. Thought I saw someone prowling around outside. When I checked their car, tires looked like they had been slashed. Officers, you could please come over. You will soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. Brian, you should pay attention right now. Just a thought. Into if I was just kind of an Ed kind of guy. I mean, I don't think he's like a messiah or anything like that. Like, I don't super worship the games. I do think they have interesting writing in them. Like, they definitely, I am definitely intrigued by it all, but it's not like it's the greatest thing of all time. But especially when you do see like the cliffhangers he does put here. He does, I will say that I don't think Toby is really good at writing like relationships, but I do think he's really good at crafting the narrative all together, and especially with Deltarune, he's really good at putting a cliffhanger together where it's like annoying. You want to see what else is going on here, and it's just like Toby loves to just drip feed stuff. But also some people just like to make shit up for no reason. I was more of a Leaser kind of guy, though the dev had issues too. Yeah. Yeah. I guess they're just old Homestuck. That's just old Homestuck habits. It could be like, I have to read Homestuck at one point. It's just something I've never gotten into, like, of reading. Because I used to have a girlfriend at that point in time who was a big Tumblr Homestuck fan. And I tried to read it just so I can figure out, like, why she liked it so much. And as I read it, she kept, like, I like it kind of, but, like, it's... I'm kind of having issues trying to relay this story because, like, you're saying that the credit song is super distracting, but yeah, like, I would end it here, but at the very least, I did say I wanted to beat chapter 3. That's not happening, but at the very least, we can peek at chapter 3. Um, yeah, I was Act 5. Problem Sleuth was better. I don't think I got super far into Homestuck when I was reading it, but it was more so like her super hounding me about it and everything like that, and the way that she would talk about it. It's just like it started to make me like get annoyed with trying to do the series, which was not fair to Homestuck whatsoever, because it was nothing that it did at all. It was just like literally the person I'm trying to enjoy this with is being super annoying. Act 3 starts off fast. I would suggest maybe saving it for... I mean, chapter 3 for the game. Okay. I could just call it here. Yeah, I could just call it here. Then if you're saying that Act 3, it's not like I need a save point right away, but if it's not going to be like in the next like 30 minutes or whatever, then yeah, I'll probably just call it here then at chapter 2. I don't like Homestuck. I felt like it castered to a super annoying Tumblr, caters to a super annoying Tumblr and DeviantArt user. Well, like, it's the other way around, really. IMO. Like, it's not that that's what they're catering to, it's that that's who came to enjoy the content, in my opinion. It could have been waited later on, that's just what happened of catering it to like, when you get to projects like Hive Mind and whatever, but like, I don't think that was the point. Yes, and also that's true. This game does cater to those same people. Toby Fox definitely does. Toby definitely does cater to a lot of Tumblr-esque people, which it's his game. He can do it however he wants, but you do really feel it. You do really feel it, especially when he's trying to write these relationships. I personally like the jokes a lot. I think his joke writing is really on point. Like, he can make a really funny joke and he can make really bad jokes that are also really funny. I just think like it completely falls apart when he's trying to do relationships. Like, his story, he definitely it definitely just doesn't have that. Again, like, this is not like trying to be like an elitist thing or anything like that, or like saying like I can do better. It's more so like as someone who reads like other types of stuff that contains relationships, especially with, it could be same sex, it can be whatever you'd want it to be, doesn't matter. It just feels like it's really sloppy. It feels like really sloppy or really like forcing something to happen. You know what? Now that I have a good frame of reference for it, you know what it just hit me right now, an epiphany? Because I was like, this reminds me of something, the way that they're trying to write Noelle. It fucking reminds me of how that fucking author of Rent-A-Girlfriend writes his whole entire series. I had to drop it because I like reading trash manga and I can have some fun with it, but that was like horrendous to read. It was like self-inflicted pain to read because I would just be making myself mad reading it because just nothing would happen. How are you gonna tell me that like for over the course of 389 chapters, no, hold on, 379 chapters, did we finally get a 2-page panel where she says, I think I maybe might like you? This is trash. This is terrible. And the fact that it also tries to bait you into thinking that it's a harem show when it's just clearly not that. I really spoiled and hated every fire being in the game as a whole, on chapter 4 that is. The way I talk to you, Dan, and from the fact that I haven't seen any chapter 4 stuff, here's as far as I've seen, just to be completely blunt, because I have been pretty good on not being spoiled. I've seen Sans and Toriel dancing. I've seen comments on a water cooler, which I'm assuming is a character, but I've only literally seen physical images of a water cooler. It's not like I've seen who this character is, because they clearly aren't just going to be literally a water cooler. I've seen some sort of game show kind of thing that happens. I've seen the TV guy, but anytime I see like him, I very quickly swipe away, so I don't have a good idea of what he looks like, except the fact that he has a TV head and a giant fucking nose like Spamton. And that's it. I really don't. There's only one other thing I saw, but I have no idea if this is fan fiction or if this is true. And it was like, I think it showed like Noelle's mom or something like that. Showed her mom, and that's all I got. That's all I really have. Water cooler was pure skill issue. Isn't that bad. That's what I kept seeing. Like everyone's like panic water cooler, and it's like, I'm assuming, all I can assume from that is that a water cooler character probably exists, and probably they're gonna be the boss. They're either gonna be the end boss or they're gonna be one of the secret bosses. That's all I can assume from that information, but outside of that, I literally have no other I thankfully haven't heard anything else of this. But not gonna like the start of chapter 4. I love that. That's gonna be, that right there just completely reads as Toby Fox is trying to write more relationships, and he just completely sucks at doing it. Honestly, like, I don't even super like the Alphys and Undyne relationship one. It's kind of like a cute thing, but the only reason I don't dislike it is because of the fact that it's, one, optional, and two, it's super short where it doesn't matter. It's so like quick and to the point that like it doesn't matter, but like it just kind of comes out of nowhere again. Like, you could have made me much more, like, from how the story flows, I would been way more convinced if you wanted to set up something with Alphys and Asgore or something like that, because especially them working together and being like that, there's definitely a history and reasoning for such. It just kind of felt they picked someone at random. Of like, Alphys, yeah, she'll like Undyne. Why? I don't know. Because I felt like writing it like that. It's just kind of how it feels when Toby tries to write these types of relationships. It's like there's no like underlying reason for why this would work. It's just like it works because of this. Like, there are relationships that you can bring in that already are pre-existing and they're fine, like Yoshika and Sega and Toho. Like, you can bring those two together and it's like, oh, you know, they clearly like each other because she reanimated, but there's a reason too, like she reanimated Yoshika's corpse and takes care of her a lot, so like, yes, you could put a reasonable idea that they might like each other. There's a reason for that there. Never like Alphys. People dunk on Asgore for his crimes in Undertale, but she was far worse in comparison. Dude, it's like true. The only reason people don't hate on Alphys more is because of the fact that A, she's like, I'm so into anime and so quirky and weird, and also I love Undyne. I'm a big lesbian. Cause let's be real, at the end of the day, Asgore said that she should do the experiments, but she's the one that put the needle in at the end of the day. She's the one that created all of the amalgamations at the end of the day here. Asgore didn't make them. He just kind of gave the okay to go ahead and do it. So I'll go from what you say, Dan. If you think I should do chapter 3 tomorrow, because you think that it's gonna be like a big sink of a start, then I'll leave it for tomorrow. I'm gonna start earlier anyway tomorrow. I get an 8 a.m. start. I just can't do super late like I've been doing, where it's like gonna be like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Is your typical shit dad? I don't even think like he's that shit of a dad. Like, that's the other thing too, where like you make Toriel and Asgore divorced, and like, you know, sometimes marriages don't work out. My mom's and dad marriage didn't work out, and I don't really know the exact specifics behind it because I was a little kid. I was like really young at the time, so I didn't really know. But I mean, I don't even know why she hates him so much. Like, Toriel like despises him in this one, and I know she's not a big fan of him in Undertale, but there's a reason. Like, he is literally killing the humans and taking their souls and stuff like that. Very understandable reason to not want to associate with him, you know, makes sense. But then in here it's just like she despises him, but it's like there's no reason. Asgore is like, I feel bad for Asgore. I feel so bad because like he pretty much just lives at his job, and like Air Mattress has to survive off free pickles from Sans, which is a terrible fucking thing to have. Why did you make it pickles? Why couldn't you just make it anything else? Because it gives like a weird euphemism thing. Not that it's like implied for any of that such, it's just like a weird thing to just blurt out when you like that. But just a weird thing altogether. He's just trying his best, and then like, no, like, yep, Asgore's still the bad guy. We have to treat him like shit. It's like, I just feel bad. You gotta get him like some kind of W. I don't want him to get with Alphys, but it would be nice if just like, I know the big reveal is like, when is Asriel getting here? When is Asriel getting here? And then I kind of hope that like, at least Asriel is chill with Asgore, because if he's not, then it's like, at least like give some reasoning for why it's not like this. That's all I want. That's all I ask. But okay, it's getting a lot later, so I think it is just a good time just to call it.
We're rich! We're rich! We're rich!
Oh, guys, yeah, Jeff, this
Anyway,
stream.
I got
Dude.
a jet. Thanks for the stream.
Most
Tier
kids redeemed
100.
Fallen chapters. His role still isn't clear. I hope so too. Good night, Dan. I hope he does get at least something, some kind of bone that he's thrown. Because, again, it's not even fun to just see him get beaten up. It's like seeing like a wet dog just get like being poured into the rain. And then like he has a little shelter that he's in, and then the shelter fucking collapse. And then he's like starving and everything like that. You just feel bad for him at that point. There's nothing you can do to help him, because obviously he's a fucking video game character unless you're gonna mod the game. But it's like, God, it just feels so bad for him at this point. It's like, it's just tragic. But yes, Deltarune tomorrow. I'll start earlier tomorrow, so hopefully we'll blast through chapter 3, and then I don't know, I guess I'll just be shit out of luck for chapter 4, and we'll try to just slowly chip away at it during the we'll slowly try to chip away at it through the week. But you guys have a fantastic night. I appreciate all of you guys for staying out for me here, especially for a fucking almost never done before of holy shit, it's almost 6 hours of the stream. Fuck me. Alright. Thank you, Miko. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, EJ. Thank you, Steven, Brian, Jeremy, Chargeable, Necro. I know you were here earlier. I don't know if. Thank you, Third PT. Thank you, Risk. Thank you, anyone else that had dropped by. Thank you, Dan, again for the bits, the 101 bits. Your You're far too kind. But, it's time to depart. Do you guys have anyone that you recommend to raid? I'm peeking at some stuff to see who we can raid, but, I'll find things that I'll work on some stuff here. Fuck you, when and where. Police? Help? Help me? Do not fuck me. I don't think I've ever streamed for so long. It's at least not like in a really long time. I probably only streamed this long. Only the last time I ever streamed this long was probably back when I remember Ricotta just started, I think. Let me double check here on that, and if so, then that's who we'll raid. Yes, thou art correct. Thou art correct. So I will raid them. I'll raid Remy then. Thank you all once more. If you're liking, apologies that it's not flipping between any stuff here. I want to be able to do stuff without being spoiled, I mean. So we'll be in it soon. We'll be in it so we can be able to then go back to the other games, like we'll probably have Deltarune on the side where we'll be doing Weird Route. I just won't be playing it directly through, because I honestly don't mind getting spoiled about Weird Route. I don't mind that one, but yeah, like we'll be back to doing like Eastward and Katamari soon after a standard part of Deltarune. Hopefully we'll at the very least half of chapter 3 tomorrow, at best all of it. I don't know how long chapter 3 is going to be, but we'll hopefully try to blast through it, or not blast through it, but enjoy it and not like drag my heels with it. Alright, but good night everyone. Have a fantastic night, and say hi to Remy. Peace out.